it's just me and you.
Got off the wires. When I close my eyes, disconnected and tired. I see you, yeah. And I know you keep asking me, flames and fire. I know you are done with me. It's just fired. It's just fired. I was wrong, but I made it right. You came begging day and night. I don't wanna hit the bottom. Don't go out of your state of mind. I've been counting 1 to 10. I'll be back when you begin. With my music again. I see, yeah, I see you go down. Yeah, I see you go down. I see, yeah, I see you go down. Yeah, I see you go down. And I know you keep asking me, flames and fire. I know you are done with me. It's just fired. I see you go down, yeah, I see you go down. I see you go down, yeah, I see you just fired. Fire. I know you keep asking me, flames and fire. I know you are done with me. It's just fired. I got lost tonight, under the stars up in the sky. Directions hard to find, under the stars up in the sky. I got lost tonight, under the stars up in the sky. Directions hard to find, under the stars up in the sky. I don't know how to take this, I don't wanna break this. We're living in the moment, we're living in the moment. Your head is on my shoulder, but never getting older. Baby, it's you and I. me. I don't wanna take this, I don't wanna break this. We're living in the moment, we're living in the moment. Your head is on my shoulder, we're never getting older. Baby, it's you and I. You and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. Oh, you and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky.
I was so sure of our love. I never thought of any reason, a doubt about us. And now I'm right back at the start. Halfway through a bottle, baby, and nothing to know. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow. We ended up just like before. So take it easy, take it easy. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow. We ended up just like before. So take it easy.
Okay. Let me just make sure everything... This is a bit chaotic this time because of the fact that I have a bajillion different things that I've changed. Specifically, I actually set up my alerts because I set it up and I only had it set up for YouTube. So, and then I also was in the process of trying to, for whatever reason, I was trying to set up a vertical view, even though none of the platforms I stream on use a vertical view, like ever. I mean, I can do a vertical view with YouTube, but why would I do that? So, yeah. So I'm currently adjusting audio stuff. So if there is a reason why, or if you notice that audio is like, then just let me know and I will fix it. Also, I did fix my the topic on YouTube. I had remembered to change the topic on all the other platforms, but I forgot to change it before I clicked go live for YouTube. So it's been fixed. Let me open the realm. No one's in the realm right now. And now that that's open, I honestly am just waiting till it's open enough for me to open up, or for me to show the screen. That's probably there, and then if I go to the streaming screen, oh, okay, I do need to bring that down, if I go here, that down, and that down, just so that way if my alerts go off, which they most likely will, they don't burn everyone's ears, or break everyone's ears, because I don't think anyone wants that. Let's see. The one difference is I don't need this overlay anymore. I'm literally just going to use my normal display. Oh, unlock. Because you can just see my screen. It's fine. And I will put that up just because, although I do have that now in a command, which will theoretically work. Hold on. I do not want to be dealing with... There we go. Sweet. Can I see everything correctly here? Yes, I can. Oh, I love it when everything works. Hallelujah. And then let me make it so you can... Okay, and then I suppose actually this can be higher in volume. Okay. Yet again, if there's an issue with audio, or if you're like, this is quiet or whatever, just let me know. I am more than happy to change it. First off, why is this? This needs to be... where is that? Not fancy. Vibrant visuals. Obviously, always. Always vibrant visuals. Okay, so I've done a couple things with my area. One, you can see I flattened out the mountain and I cleared a couple trees. So, like, it's not the most flat. It's just I wanted an area to exist for a minute. Also, you can see I have a million things in my hotbar. I may or may not have went mining. So, if you actually look at Mosh's most recent stream, you will see that I was in a jury. I might actually go back and see if I can clip it because it was kind of funny. Like, anyway, also, this is going to be one of the few times that I'm not really going to have too much lag, because normally when I'm playing is also when like Mosh is playing or someone else is playing, and a lot of times that means the server is the person who joins the... If you didn't know this, the first person who joins a realm when it's been inactive is the server that it will go to. So right now, I can almost guarantee that the server that I'm on is probably somewhere on the west coast of the United States. Likely, I'm going to guess probably in Washington, because I know if there's... Well, there might be one in Portland. Anyway, but it's going to be a server somewhere on the west coast. Maybe in LA, who knows. But the main thing with it is it's on the west coast. If you noticed my last stream, when I was playing when everyone else was online, I was joining, what was it, Victoria, Australia? So it was much less stuff that I was doing, or much less... or much more lag, I guess. It wasn't like lag in the traditional sense because I have a relatively good PC, but it is still a thing. It's also a thing, though, that's Minecraft. There's a reason I am avoiding something like City Skylines right now, because while I technically could stream it, I can almost guarantee you, with the fact that I am live streaming on 4 platforms at once, with something like City Skylines, I might have a crashing issue or whatnot. So, because it would probably end up overloading my PC a little bit. Like, my PC can probably handle it, but also I can just be safer than not. So, yeah. Hold on. I need to adjust one more thing over here. I will say the one issue with multi-streaming is I need to combine chats. I will say with alerts, I fixed my alerts. Rumble does not have alerts yet, unfortunately, because it doesn't use stream elements. So I'm probably going to use Rumbot for it. But I haven't set it up yet because I was trying to set it up quickly before the stream, and it just didn't happen. It just didn't. So, honestly, that's one of what I was doing a moment ago. I will actually show you all. I'm going to do a test alert, actually. So if anyone's here, please let me know if this breaks your ears. Because if it does, I need to know so I can make it not. If I go to elements, let's do this one. Copy URL. Dip-a-doo. Oh, oops. Back. Edit. Simulate. Okay, so I'm going to do is I'm going to simulate. I'm going to use YouTube because it's just the best one for this. If someone tips, because it's actually what my tipping is through. Now, yet again, these are not actual things, just so you know. That is if someone tips. If someone subscribes, for instance.
So reach for the stars, 'cause we're aiming high.
And if that's the sound, there isn't wait, is there? Oh, that's one way to do that. Oh. And then if someone like becomes a member. So the way it is that I did it, with this, why is my phone blowing up? My phone is genuinely blowing up. Hold it. Stop it. The way it is that I actually did it, and which is how you can tell. So if you're like, I want this specific song. Stars is going to be if like it's a follow or for YouTube sub. Limitless is if there's a tip or super chat, like that variety of stuff. I will say Twitch is a bit mixed on royalty and limitless, just so you know. I generally follow the tip super chat versus with royalty it's a subscription or a member or some other thing. That's but yet again, Twitch kind of has a couple things that are on the line of what do I do there? But also, I don't know if any of my platforms let you. Well, Twitch does. I don't think anything other than Twitch actually lets you donate in any capacity, though. So we'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna stop doing this. Actually, I want to look at Realm Stories. I haven't looked at Realm Stories for like ever. Also, while I'm here, and no one's currently like, I think Naya is here. I don't know if Naya's left or not. So, but otherwise, I don't know if there's anyone here. So, I'm going to, while there's not a lot of people here, plug my phone in. I purposefully tried to pull out my phone charger, not my laptop charger. What the heck? There we go. Okay. There we go. Sweet. Okay. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me finish looking at Realm Stories. Yes, itty babies. Itty babies. Okay. Opting in. Finally built my house. Ooh, nice. Anyway, so one of the things now, the nice thing about being on my PC instead of my laptop. Oh my god, hold on. I want to have my skin. Choose new skin. Open, please. probably gonna want to be that one. Let's do that and then go back. Ooh. Can we do F5? Hold on. Shift. What is my F5 button? Hold on. Toggle perspective is F5. Why does my F5 key just not work? I am pressing my F5 key, by the way. Okay, well apparently I just can't change perspectives. Okay. Hold on. It's becoming night again. I've spent so much time just talking that it's becoming night again. Do I have a different keyboard? Yes, I do. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about it for this stream. I don't use F5 that much anyway. It's not core to me playing Minecraft. So. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh. Sun's too far up. Let me sleep. There you go. Oh, I suppose I can turn my bedroom light off. Here we go. Now, let me craft some iron gear. Now, like I said, I just did a bunch of off-camera mining, so if you're wondering where I got all of this stuff from, I did a lot of off-camera mining. Just cause. Let me get a shield, because I know I'm gonna want one. And then I do have an elytra. That is the only thing that I took from the gear that they were giving me, although now it's broken, or mostly broken. Is there a way for me to see how... I don't think you can see how much durability... Yeah, I don't think you can see how much durability it has. Annoyingly, it'd be very great, but... where it is that I actually did my mine, by the way. I did it down here. Did I do it down here? Yes, I did do it down here. I did do a path, but I'm gonna make it better. And there was actually a creeper that blew it up a little bit, so, you know, that's fun. So, as you can see, but, yeah, there's this. It's just going down here. It will be bigger. Also, it's so creepy when it's, like if I go down here, I want to look up. Sorry, I love it. It's amazing. Anyway, I'm not going to worry about... I mean, I probably will do mining today. I say that as a probably, not a guarantee. I did baby. I don't... Do I have any bones? Hold on. Because I do need to get a puppy. Just plain and simple, I need a puppy. It is like a requirement. I'm not sure if you knew this. I require puppies. That is just the thing that I want. It's just the thing that I need. One of the things I do think I should do today is probably make a house. Like, right now I'm just in open air. Like, it's going to be a very generic house. Do not get me wrong. It's not going to be a fancy house. Do I? Hold on. Do I don't have enough. That's not going to be enough. I can almost guarantee that's not going to be enough. Anyway. But I'm going to use up here, and I'm actually going to make... I'm gonna make a house. I want to make a house. Because I never do that. Also, I do know that spears exist, but I don't know really what the point of them are. Like, I know the generic, like, thing of them. Like, I get what they do. I just don't know how it would be helpful for me. So if you're wondering why it is that I'm not doing anything with it, it's because I feel like it's kind of pointless. Like, yeah. So, I'm totally going to get rid of that at some point, but for now, just get to deal with it. So, sorry. If I was playing on my laptop when I was doing off-camera mining. It's why I didn't stream it. Is because I was on my laptop. I can't do multi-streaming on my laptop, period. Which is, yeah. So, but this render distance I can't do on my laptop. I mean, I can. No, I don't think I physically can. I think it is. I am limited to not being able to have this render distance. But doing this would have made it so much easier to find my mountain. Genuinely, like I spent like a good half hour looking for my mountain because I had went to base 1 because of the court case. So, oh, hello there, Cam. Hello, hello. I see a person in the YouTube chat. Hold on, I need to make sure that I have live chat on, not... Yeah. What do I not have? Okay, there we go. Hello. Okay, question is, what kind of wood do I want to use? I can basically use whatever wood. I mean, I'm nearby, what, 4 of them? Plus there's tree farms. It's gonna be a generic one, and it's gonna be, I'm gonna literally build it up here. Well, okay, do I want to build it up here, or do I wanna build it in? Because I could build down. I kind of feel like building down. I never build down. I'm good with, I'm gonna build down. I'm gonna build down into the area. It does mean I'm gonna want birch, which obviously I have some, but I'm gonna need more. So birch, I'm gonna get mangrove. Because that's gonna take me a minute to get. So I'm going to try and mostly... So I feel like having a little hidey hole area, though, is a nice idea. I haven't done that yet. Like, I've done a bunch of different building stuff. Oh, that was not what I needed to do. I will say the nice thing is there is a pathway over here. I don't know who's making this or what it is. It's something, but it is creating a... I'm sorry. I thought that was green concrete, like lime green concrete. Those are melons, not concrete. Now I'm really curious as to what's going on over here. Is there signs like the Melon Metro Hood PvP Arena? Welcome to double Z. Okay. Oh, is there... Oh, hold on. Is there a minecart to leave? Is that what this is? And my question is, does it go to base 1? Or... I have no idea. I don't think that would go to base 1. I have no idea where that goes. It goes somewhere. I'm fine with figuring that out later. Honestly, I'm fine with figuring that out later. Oh, I think this is base 1. I think my mountain is so close to base 1 that it's, well, it's kind of base 2. But it's also kind of base 1. It's kind of in the middle. It's kind of its own area. Because, hold on. I'm going to make a bunch of docks. I think that's just going to be a thing that I make. I'm just going to make a bunch of docks so it's easy to get through everything, because I am using this water as transportation a lot. Yeah, there we go. Base 2 technically starts over here, but also base 1 and base 2 are basically, like, they are basically connected. sorry, they are connected. Okay, now the question is, will this tree farm over here... Did I bring extra? I didn't bring extra iron. I don't know why I didn't bring extra iron, but whatever. Will this farm have mangrove? Cherry, jungle, spruce, oak, birch. Is there no mangrove? I want mangrove. I could have sworn I had seen mangrove here before. Is my vision lying to me? Is that mangrove? That doesn't look like mangrove. I feel like mangrove would take over more space. No, that's just oak. There's no mangrove. Oh my god. I don't want to go searching for mangrove though. But it's okay. Because it's what I want to... I could use acacia for now. Like, I could just get a bunch of acacia and use acacia for now. And maybe later, like, if I feel like it's actually worth it, then I'll change it to mangrove, maybe? I don't know. Hold on, let me sleep. If you didn't know, I am not the greatest at PvP, so I will always sleep. I will just always... So, especially because I think it's a, as long as... It's not a one... As long as one person sleeps, it's not that. So I think it's like... as long as over half, or not over half, as long as like, as long as it's like 1/6 or something of the realm is asleep, which means most of the time it's just as long as one person's sleeping. So, but yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with acacia for now. And then fix it later, because acacia does look decent with birch, so it's not like it looks bad. So, and anyone who says differently, well, you're just wrong. I mean, you can be wrong. But for me, it just looks... I do like the way it looks. In this case, I feel like I want a bit more, I guess, contrast, and I want more of a red instead of as much of an orange, but it's fine. Yet again, I can change it later. This is gonna be an ongoing base, so we will see how much space I end up using. Let me just mine out the entire acacia area. I will say this is a relatively small tree farm area. Honestly, I might... I might make a bigger one. Honestly, one of the biggest things I'm probably going to do is just make a bunch of farms and stuff like that. Like, I am probably going to bring... What I plan to do is bring out a lot of the redstone stuff that I do. But... yeah. We'll see. We'll see if that's what I actually do. I've said that multiple times and just not touched redstone an entire thing, so we shall see what I actually end up doing. We shall, but... Is there more acacia? No. I think 60 logs should be fine for now. Okay, do I want to get pale oak? I think I might get some pale oak while I'm here, just because I know I will want to use it in builds, and also it might work with this. I'm making a hobbit hole, and I'm using birch, and sometimes it does work with birch. So I guess I'll get some. Just why not? I'm here already. It's not going to hurt to get pale oak. Was I saying dark oak this whole time? I just realized. Like, I think I was actually saying dark oak. I meant pale oak. Although I wouldn't be shocked if there's dark oak here. There should be dark oak here. So. I am a person, I will say, just a thing. I do like collecting a lot of things. Like, obviously, there are definitely times that I'm like, I just want the resources. I don't want to go get it. But I do like collecting things. That's one of the things I enjoy doing in Minecraft. Like, honestly, it is why a lot of the reasons why sometimes I just get so bored and don't play Minecraft for a bit, because sometimes I really, like, I don't have the time to collect things a bunch or whatnot, and I don't like doing a full, like, hours upon hours upon hours grind, but I do like collecting things sometimes. Like, it is peaceful and enjoyable for me, so... It's also why a lot of my projects take forever, because I like going slow. So, do I want to get one more? Let me see what other... Hold on. Let me collect all of the stuff that has been dropped so far. Just because while I'm here, there's no reason not to. Especially if I want to make any kind of, like, big tree area. So, because I am the kind of person who will just make a humongous area. I'm, like I said, it takes me a while to actually do it, but once I do it, it's there. And I am willing to do bigger builds and more complex builds, so... It is the I enjoy doing redstone and stuff like that. Just a lot of times I don't have time for it. So anyway, I mean, I could get Bartwell in here, but the forest over here is just kind of too small for me to worry about it, honestly. Like, I could, but I feel like it wouldn't be worth it. Ooh, that grew. Does make me kind of sad that I only got the exact amount that I need for pale oak in terms of saplings, but it's fine. So. Now, while I'm here, I do want to know, yeah, you can see a little bit of lag here. Even with my nice PC, there's still a bit of lag. I am streaming on 4 platforms, so I expect there will be a little bit. Not a lot, but there will be a noticeable amount. Because, yeah, if there wasn't, my PC would be like, oh my god. Like, yeah. So I am seeing about getting a PC that works better for what I'm going to use it for, especially because I'm not going to bring the PC I'm currently streaming on. And I need a PC that will work for all of, like, my commission services, but also one that will work for my live streaming while I'm in college, and it needs to be portable enough. So we'll see what it is that I do. But you might see it change when I do change over to college, because, yeah, but that's in a couple months anyway. I do want to know who owns this area. Like, Who is it that's made the Melon Metro Hood area PvP arena? The main exit. Ultimate Glizzy. Upcoming project. That tells me who owns it. Let me message. I'm gonna stop my stream for a second. Not literally stop my stream. But I'm gonna message them online, like on Discord, real quick. 'Cause I know who. Oh, hey. Where's the bed? There's 100% a bed in here, right? Okay, good. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I just wanted to message him. So it actually, the fact that I saw Glizzy, that tells me it's days. Because it's days of Glizzy. Yeah. But one of the things I'm wanting to do is I want to actually make a train station, like a proper train station at my area. 3 platforms, 4 platforms. That was ridiculous. I don't know why, but my Wi-Fi just stopped working. So is the Wi-Fi back? I don't know if I, like, that was kind of dumb. Dude, hold on. Let me double check a thing. That, like, I want to make sure it didn't just make a new stream. And if it did, then great. Okay, no, it didn't. Not on YouTube. I'm assuming on the other platforms it didn't. Because it, yeah, that still shows. That still shows. It doesn't on Kick. I'll have to check that one. Oh. Okay. YouTube is fine, I know that. Let me double check Kick just to make sure. I've not actually had an issue like this with Kick. If I go to my live stream, did it make a new stream or? Yes, it did. Of course. Fun, my favorite. I'm going to do one. Okay. Do I have another device? I can. I do have another device. I'm going to check if my Wi-Fi is working. If my Wi-Fi is working again, like it might have just been it bugged out for a second. If my Wi-Fi is working again, I'm going to switch back, which means Kick is going to have a third stream for this. But it's fine. So, please excuse the technical difficulties. Because that's kind of just how streams work. Oh my god, I see a Hulk. Ooh, hello, hello. I'm actively in the process of having technical issues, because when don't I? But there we go. I need to check if my Wi-Fi is back, and then I'm gonna switch it back over, so stream's gonna pause for a second, and then I'm gonna... But... let's see. Connect to my Wi-Fi, please. Let's see. Connected there. Okay, it's working again. I don't know why it is that it chose to do that. Stream is gonna cut for a second, and then it's gonna come back, because I'm just gonna swap networks. Yep, okay. Rumble's working. Rumble's working. Come on. YouTube's working. Twitch and Kick are still reconnecting. Twitch and Kick. Why is Twitch and Kick still having issues? Dude. Okay, Twitch is back. And Kick is back. Okay. Now I do have to reset my chats, but it's fine. So, let me make it so I can see my things again. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Let me make it so I can see my chat again. So pop out chat. Why not? Pop out chat. Pop out chat. And pop out chat. If I go to Kick, is this actually accurate, or is... View my channel... If I go, hold on, let me make sure it's not like actively trying to. Let's go to Kick. Okay, I'm fine there. Pop out chat. So it looks like Kick runs the same way that Twitch does in that aspect. Okay, it's muted. Okay. Good there. Let's hope it doesn't do that again. Knock on wood. I don't know why it chose to do that. I mean, to be fair, I am very much stress testing my thing by doing this. Although it shouldn't have that big of an issue. It is Wi-Fi. It deals with a lot more than this in a one day. It's just a lot from one place. So it should be able to deal with this without issue. It's the Wi-Fi. So. Okay. Let's do that. Do this. Close my settings so you don't see that. Show you my starting screen. Oh, not streaming screen again. And then, of course, you get to see my cluttered desktop while we wait for Minecraft to load. So where's Minecraft? There's Minecraft. Oh, I love it when things have issues. It's only my favorite thing. So, I don't remember what I was saying in the slightest. Just so we know, I don't remember what I was saying. So, business. Go straight into the realm. It's probably going to take a minute because the realm closed when I left. Or when I crashed, sorry. Because I was the only one on. So. This is genuinely taking a minute. Yeah, I don't know why the Wi-Fi crashed, because it 100% deals with more than this on a normal basis. So, yeah, it is weird. What is that? Oh, did Twitch restart? I'll have to double. Oh wait, Twitch doesn't really have streams in that. So okay, so YouTube and Rumble stays in the same kick, and Twitch probably didn't, because there wasn't really a need for it. Because I don't know if Kick keeps like, yep, server region Washington, USA, by the way. That is not Washington, D.C., by the way. That is the state Washington. I can almost guarantee you. It would not connect me to the East Coast when I'm on the West Coast. That would not make sense. That is... There's a multi-hour difference between the two coasts. Yes, people actually read these. Sometimes. Geez, why is the realm not loading? Genuinely, I might need to restart. Hold on. Minecraft might just be saying no. Let me go here. Let me just launch Minecraft normally. After I've launched Minecraft normally, let me open the realm. Because that might be part of the issue here. Hang on. Minecraft for Windows. Play. Realms. 47 Kingdom. Play. There we go. Hold on. I'm not on Vibrant Visuals. Now what I am going to do is I'm going to bring this down a little bit just to let my PC actually, you know, have a break. Because I think I'm, like, I don't think that crashing was my PC thing, because it said the Wi-Fi was having an issue. So that was not my PC having an issue. But also, I can hear the fan on my PC, and it's getting close to jet engine, so let me, you know. Now that I have this, I can start building. Nope, I need to get perch. So I do have these now, though. Which now means I get to... Now, question is, where do I want to get the birch from? Oh. I'm sorry, Stream Elements is so delayed. So, okay, what I could do... Ooh, I'm gonna... Okay. Even though this is the top of the mountain, I'm going to start the entrance there. And the reason why I'm going to start it there is because I am going to build on top of things, but this is very small. And, like, I can definitely build in here, but it ain't going to be much. I mean, it'll be a bit, but it's not going to be in a way where it's going to be much taller. I am going to get rid of all the trees on top here, though, because I don't need these trees. So, oh, I'm so annoyed. I just mined a leaf using an axe. I will say I will not have issues accessing birch. I have more than enough. More than enough. I might have issues where I need to go mine more birch, but I will not have issues finding birch. Same thing with spruce or oak. I will just never have issues. Like, plain and simple, I just won't. So, oh, hello there, Salty. Hello, hello. I just want to give people a heads up because I don't think I've done so this stream yet. I am multi-streaming, so if you notice me saying hi to someone and you don't see them in chat, they're probably on a different platform. I am streaming on 4 platforms at this moment. Just so we are aware. So. I haven't had many people this stream, but I've had a couple. Granted, the most popular ones that people actually watch from are YouTube and Twitch. I haven't had many people from the other ones because Rumble really isn't a gaming platform, and I only recently started streaming on Kick, so like, what is that sound? It sounded like a jet engine, and then it sounded like music for a minute. I just finished setting up my alerts again because it wasn't on previously. Like, it was just YouTube. And that scared me for a minute. It might scare me for a minute. For a bit. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. My heart rate genuinely went up. I'm not kidding you. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Sorry. It gets dark too quickly, and I'm like, I want to sleep. By the way, I did just set up my alerts. Is it too loud? Because I want to make sure it's not too loud. I can adjust it very easily. So that's the first alert I've had for a minute, so I just want to make sure. Birch. I'm just gonna mine out like all of the birch, just all of it. You know what? That's fair. Yeah, I have three songs that I have. I just picked my favorite clip from each song. Um, but they're both NCS songs or no copyright songs. Like they're part of NCS is an organization, just so we're clear. Um, but it's actually why I have the thing in the bottom right that says that the music is provided by, and then the link. I also have that in my description. I also use, I have an entire playlist of music I've downloaded from them that I use as like whenever I put music on. I don't always have music on, especially for a Minecraft stream, I usually don't. But I do sometimes. I'd say that's clear enough. I don't have a shovel on me. If I had shovel on me, I would just shovel this away, but because I don't like it. I'm sorry. You can disagree with me, but I just don't like it. I just don't. Ooh, there's been enough messages where my alerts will start. Or my timed messages will start. Yay. Sorry, a lot of times there's just not enough messages for my timed messages to exist. Now, I do need to fix it so it doesn't say all of them at once. Because you're about to see all of them go off at once. Granted, I don't have like 20 of the timed messages. I do have a chunk. So, where are the other ones? I have quite a few timed messages. Where are the other ones? I see 3. I see 3 on the 3 platforms it's configured on, but I only see 3. And there's more than 3. I'm pretty sure I have like 7 configured. There should be more. We'll see. So. Oh, I need to, I need to remove the timer for kick. Or, no, I need to adjust it at least. So, but for YouTube, the timer, I will point out, just the Constellation Community one. Constellation Community is also on Twitch. For anyone who's on Twitch. I need to fix it so it shows both YouTube and Twitch, not just the YouTube link. I originally configured it for YouTube, and then I just synced it over, so I forgot to fix it. Okay, let's build a house. Or let's build a tunnel, I guess is a better word. Now, I am going to start this with a thing up here. I don't really stream very often. I'm trying to stream a bit more often than previously, so there is that. I don't have like a schedule, but I'd say I stream. I'm trying to stream roughly like once a week. But also sometimes I do better at that than other times. So. I suppose I can just have these in my inventory. And then I can do I have anything in my inventory? I don't have anything in my inventory. It's good. Over here. Let me move that one over, even though it's not going to matter in the slightest. And then I'm going to, up here, basically make an entrance. Nope, I'm actually just not. I'm not going to make an entrance yet. I do need to make shovels, though. There we go. And then if I go let's assume that's the size I want it to be. Now what, I also need to make letters. I'd say that's good. Yeah. Oh, I need to get... Do I have any coal? I might have to do some more mining. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do more mining. I'm gonna go down to... I think I'll just go down to the bottom of these ladders with this, and then I'm gonna go get coal, because otherwise I'm just gonna make a mob farm out of my house. So. Because, yeah, that's just... that's not gonna be fun. So. I will say I am going to make it so some of this can connect a little bit easier. There we go, and then there's that. So let me grab the few torches that I have. There we go. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to actually empty my inventory. I can get rid of that. I don't really need an axe, but I'll take... No, I don't need it. This is bedrock. Ooh, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna go mining. Hold on. I'm gonna need more iron. There's this, and then there's that. And then where's my extra crafting table? There. While I'm here, I might as well bring my bed with me. Yeah. Just so that way I can sleep at the entrance. I don't remember how it is that I got the food that I have, by the way, but I will at some point need to figure out how I want to get my food, because that, yeah, I do not remember how I got my food. I mean, I know how to get cooked mine, but I don't remember how I got it. Hold on. Gotta just spam the bed until it's... Actually, I don't need to. I'm going mining. Where's the skeleton going? The one annoyance that I'm gonna have is it's not going to be as easy now because there's not as... Hold on. There's not as many people on. I also need to mess with my gamma. Because while I'm here, let me do that. Like, theoretically, this is going to be easy, but also, you never know. Oh, hey, lava pool. Now, the issue is I don't have any... Oh, I already looked at this lava pool. Oh, that's going to be annoying, actually. So there was a cave. Okay. Oh, not that bad. Not too bad so far. Okay. Waiting for lava to spill over. Maybe it... Oh, tap on, okay. Imagine it. I mean, it's not like we're in the nether. It's not going to be outrageously fast lava, so I can always... Like... Yeah. Oh, what's the level for diamonds? I might have to do a Google. I don't remember what the level for diamonds is. It's been a hot minute. Hold on. In Minecraft Bedrock Edition, in version 26 point... Whatever the most recent version is. I don't actually remember what the most recent version is. What is the level that I should be mining at to get diamonds? Okay, so if I go 59, that is the actual hotspot for... Of course, there's a... Hold on. Do that. Just so that way I don't get exploded from behind here. Of course, I'll be lighting up the stairs, but for now, I don't really care. Sorry, I have accidentally smudged my glasses for a minute, so. There we go. Okay, so. You know, I need to get coal. And instead of getting coal, I'm mining for diamonds. Oh my god, I see a ginger. Hello there, ginger. It has been a while. How are you? Oh, are you in the... Are you able to join this room? I forgot. Are you... This is friends. No, this is not just the people. Okay. People. Party. No. This is... I don't know if... You might be able to... I have no idea if you can join. This is the 47 Kingdoms room. I don't remember if you've been able to join it or not. Or even if you've tried. I have no idea. What? Huh? Oh. Did you? Oh, you heard me. I was like, stream was muted? What do you mean? Did I not unmute my microphone? No, you just... I'm assuming that's meaning you had the stream muted, not my stream is muted. Oh my god. Anyway. Today has been a day of technical difficulties, by the way. Like, just entirely. Because why not? That sounds fun, doesn't it? So. Ginger, have you joined the 47 Kingdom? Oh. I can't just go back and... Oh. Yeah, have you been able to join, like, have you tried to join the 47 Kingdoms realm? I just don't remember if you have or not. So, because I know you're very involved in Pixels' community. I just have no idea how involved you are with Mosha's. Okay. I was just curious, honestly. That's the realm I'm currently in, is the 47 Kingdoms realm. So, okay. Lava is a great source of light. Yeah, I think my other timers just aren't existing. Okay. Where are all the diamonds? Genuinely? I haven't seen any diamonds yet. I know, like, this stream is, like, only been mining for so much, but I also did quite a bit of mining previously, and I found none of the diamonds. Just none, basically. Oh! Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, no, we're... Hold on. We're not doing that. We're not doing promotions of whatever that is in my chat. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't realize that I didn't have my stuff so I could so. Oh yeah, on Twitch there's this person. I don't think it's a person. I'm pretty sure it is a bot. That just is a thing in a lot of channels. But it's trying to, like, advertise some sort of streaming service of some variety. Like, no idea what it is. Don't really care what it is. So, yeah. Hold on, let me just make sure there's none over here. Okay. So, yeah. I'd be concerned about stairs, but this will turn into a 3 wide stair, so I might as well make it a 3 wide stair. Do I have any? I mean, I do have enough for a bucket, but I don't feel like making a bucket. Do I? Oh, I. Okay. Iron pick. So, by the way, Ginger. Oh, again. Is the Wi-Fi broken? No? What? What? Hold on. I think our Wi-Fi is having a stroke. Okay, I'm back on all platforms again. Yay. Let me make sure. There it is. Okay. It's fine. I'll be so happy when I can light things up. Anyway, so also I'd be perfectly fine giving you mod. Honestly, the only reason why people have mod on one platform and not the other is because they haven't shown their face on the other one. So if you have mod on one platform, I'm more than happy to give you mod on another. Like, I stream on 4 platforms. I don't expect every mod, and for that matter, most mods, to be on all 4. Like, I don't think I have any mod that's on all 4 platforms, genuinely. So, because I do stream on 4 platforms, so it is one of those things. Also, my Wi-Fi is having a stroke, just so we are aware. That is the second time it's had a stroke today, actually. So it is worth knowing that. No idea why, but it just is. I'm gonna go to -58. Oh, I need to make sure my Streamlabs doesn't have tipping enabled, because that doesn't get shown on stream. I do need to make sure of that. So, anyway. I love lava. I mean, it does give light down here, so it's not like the worst thing, but so I do prefer strip mining, by the way. Oh, I need to make sure. Hold on. I know I see all 4 platforms I live again. Let me make sure. I know YouTube is. Yeah, YouTube's fine. Did YouTube start a new thing, or nope? It's still all of them. Nice thing about platforms, specifically YouTube, is it will see, oh yeah, I was streaming, so it'll just resume the stream. If I go to here, as well, we'll. Okay, Rumble also just resumes the stream. This is a good, like, test, actually, because, yeah. YouTube resumes. Rumble resumes. I'm assuming Twitch probably doesn't care. I mean, yeah, it doesn't. But also, it doesn't really matter that much with Twitch. So, there's... Well, it does a little bit, but not too much. And then, what about Kick? Does Kick resume, or does Kick make a new one? If I go to stream... Is it gonna connect or... Oh my god. Hold on, let me just double check. Let me just look real quick. Okay. Is it back this time? Hopefully it stops breaking. I'd love it if it would stop breaking. Let me see if... Honestly, the main one I care, because it's the main thing I use as my actual VOD, is that YouTube didn't make a new stream. Home? Let's go here. Okay, YouTube didn't make a new stream. Is it actually here? Does it exist? If I click play, will I see it? Click play. Let's see. Actually work, please. I promise this is not my PC. This is my Wi-Fi, because this is also on my phone. So I don't know why it's broken, but whatever. Yeah, okay. It's actually connected again. Yet again, like I said, I don't know why it keeps disconnecting. It's just being stupid. Whatever. Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to leave Minecraft again and join, aren't I? I'm 100% gonna have to do that. Hold on. Let's try it again. I'd say it's heat advisory, but heat advisory shouldn't do that. What is it doing? Play. Okay. Can I launch Minecraft this way? Open the launcher. I want it to work. I want to stream. I don't get to stream often. And the one time I do get to stream, I mean, I'll be able to stream more often now, but... What? Okay. Fine. I'll wait a minute. Task manager. There's no such thing of Minecraft trying to run. Which means I need to make it run. Okay. Play. Go here. Play. Is it going to work this time? I kind of hope my Wi-Fi doesn't cut out again. I don't know why my Wi-Fi is cutting out. It is 11 p.m. I do not know why. There really shouldn't be any reason whatsoever. I'm assuming it's an Xfinity problem, not my Wi-Fi problem. But... because I don't believe there's any, like, geomagnetic storms or anything, so... What do you mean, please connect to my internet? I am connected to the internet. Otherwise, I wouldn't be streaming. There we go. It's connecting to a region. Holy crap. Sorry, this is a little ridiculous that it's doing this. Like, there we go. Also, now I know there's a cave over there, but I'm not going to go that direction, so. I mean, I can, but. Let's continue mining. So. There you go, just gonna strip mine again. Ooh, Masha's on. I didn't even know Masha was streaming. What the heck? Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Why not? It might, yeah. No, Mosh knows you. He might say, he might, wait till, till his next Minecraft stream. Like, that might be a thing, but also depend. I don't know how much you're in Masha's streams. So. I might open Masha's stream, actually, just because I can. Like, just because. Oh. I think Mosh is he's in between streams. He just ended his stream and then he's studying. No, unfortunately. I don't think he has any current scheduled Minecraft streams. So yeah, no. Otherwise, I wouldn't be connected to Washington, United States. It would be connected to, yeah. Yeah. Right now he's streaming Fall Guys. He's in the break between two streams though. I know they're both Fall Guys. I haven't actually looked at what they are. I just saw that it was Fall Guys. So. Yeah. Okay. I'd love to find some diamonds. Like, I'd really love to find some diamonds. What's my phone? Oh, it's Reddit. I don't care. I mean, I do care. I will look at it at some point, but I want diamonds. Diamonds are nice. I am in one of the most popular spots. The only way to be in a more popular spot is by going one block down. And the only reason I'm here is because it's more likely to avoid lava. So, but still near, like, right next to the dinosaur spot. I haven't found any. I will say it is actually possible for me to find emerald, by the way. Granted, not while I'm strip mining, because I don't think emeralds physically can go that low. But I am, like, this area is very much underneath a mountain, so. You know what? I'm gonna go back up because honestly, the main thing I need is diamonds, not this stuff. I'm gonna need my crafting table because I do still need a new pickaxe. Because I did block off the tunnel. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, if you want to join, I'd probably just DM Mosh. He usually looks at Discord DMs very often, actually. So. That's honestly what I did. I just said, hey. So. Because I'd previously been on the list to join, but it was right when he was switching his system. So one of the old messages, you can see me in the queue. But also, there was a whole thing. So, plus at that point I had been, by the point that I was able to join, I had joined Pixels Craft. So, oh fun. A skeleton with... What the heck happened there? I mean, it's not gonna hurt me to get a bunch of them dead. Yeah. I really hope my Wi-Fi stops having strokes. Because it's been, and it's kind of annoying. Sorry, more than kind of annoying. I need to figure out how to get, like, if I want to get coal specifically. Because, like, obviously everyone knows how to go and look for diamonds. And whatnot. Like, there's a million ways and everyone look, but I don't know what it is that I should be looking for if I want to get coal. You know? Like, it's usually not hard to find once you find it, but it's not hard to find once you find it. That is a sentence. So, but once you find a bit of it, you have a lot of it and whatnot, and a lot of times you'll find more, but still. Coal. Go. I will say, one of the things I want to do is I want to play around a little bit with the copper. Because I haven't seen... Like, I know they've done a lot with copper. Like, a lot with copper. I mean, I just killed a zombie with copper armor. Or a skeleton with copper armor. So, I mean, there's that. But, yeah. I'm just getting rid of this real quick. Because, like I said, I don't like it. It's there. And there's no need for it. It's just a floating thing. It makes literally no sense, and it doesn't look right. That's better. Granted, I will get rid of that. But that's when I eventually get to actually terraforming the area, which is a later task. That's not a now task. I can deal with that at a future time. It feels just more open now. I do like the views that I could get with this though. Ooh, there's something over there. I want to see what's over there. Because if there's something over there I want not, that's worth me. Because one of the things that I want to do is I actually want my base to be a train network. Like it is another hub of trains that connects to the existing network. So, like, I want it to be basically an expansion of... I cannot remember who's the person who's currently working on trains, or on the train network. But there is definitely a train network, and my base is kind of in the middle of a collection of things. So, I want to very much have a base that has a train station going through. Like, it is a thing. So... Oh, hello there, Zarya. Hello, hello. So, I'm doing good. How about you? Where is that? I'm sorry. That pole that was sticking up seems so much closer. Where is it? Is that my Wi-Fi crashing? Sorry, anytime my PC does anything, I'm like, is that my Wi-Fi crashing? But it doesn't seem like it yet, but it might be. I don't know. So, I mean, we can talk here. Hold on. Why is my PC going crazy? Whose area is this? I want to know. Because I will ask if they... Okay. Ooh, where's that? I have no idea. I'm gonna post this on the thing. Okay. Ooh, what kind of artwork? Okay. Well. There's no... Oh, that's just... So... I'm curious as to what kind of art you make, though. So... Because Illustrator artist could mean a lot of things. Unless you're meaning, like, literally Adobe Illustrator. Which... would make sense, actually. Let me grab a couple and do that. The reason I don't is because I'm a multi-streamer. So, also, it was the first logo I ended up making. Granted, I've made multiple versions of it. Yeah. So. Yeah. I'm assuming you probably, I don't know if you put a message in between the first message of you being an Illustrator artist and the one you just put, it didn't send, by the way. I'm not sure if you did or not, but oh, there's a new, there's another, oh, and over there. It's good to know. So, oh. And Streamlabs is doing all of the... I need to fix this to be better, but whatever. Let me go back over to my mountain. I like my mountain better. So, I'm curious if anyone's going to cut back to, oh yeah, it's this person's. But, or they'll say, oh, that's mine. But, I mean... that completely depends what kind of, like, I don't know what kind of artist you are. So, and also depends on what you mean by collaborate. Because some people mean collaborate as in, like, one person makes something and the other one announces it. Sometimes it means paying for stuff. Like, it completely depends on what you mean by that. Also, because yeah. I still need more coal. Do I have any amount of, like, I have that? I do have, okay, I do have some amount of coal. Do I think it's enough coal to care? Or do I think I still need more coal is the better. I worded that really weirdly. So let me do that. Okay. Now the question is, do I want lanterns? Do I want, like, what do I want here? Because I have a million different... Okay, I literally have all of them. So I could make lanterns. I could make copper lanterns. Could of course make lightning rods. What kind of... Hold on. No, why did I just search up light? I do have Instagram and Discord actually. I have a lot of platforms. Actually, the message that Streamlabs messaged just above your last 3 messages, that is my link tree. It links to literally all of my platforms. Well, the majority of them. I think I have a little bit that I need to re-add to it, but yeah. For the most part, it's all my platforms. Including my Discord server. If you're trying to find my username, the majority of my usernames is just randomwolf08 on like almost every platform. There's very few platforms that it's not, and most of them are either the one occasion where I had two accounts, or it's one where it's like LinkedIn where it's just my name. Like it is rare when it's not. So I need to decide what kind of light I want. That is where I'm at so far. I could do both kinds of torches. Isn't there like copper torches of some? Yeah, there's copper torch, which copper nugget, coal, and stick. Do I want a copper torch? Okay. I'm doing birch. Hold on. Copper torch. Can you message me on Discord because I'm in the middle of a stream. So okay, let's do copper torch, copper lantern. Let's see how that looks. Hold on, let me also make a normal lantern. Because for now, it's gonna probably be between these. Okay. Let me save those. Well, there's a couple things. One, my username is literally just randomwolf08, but also my link tree has my Discord server. So where is this? And then there's this, and then there's this. Okay, just so I can see how well it's gonna go together. with a mixture of these. Right? Do I like the green? Ooh, okay. Here, putting some Minecraft in around my bag. Alrighty, see ya, Ginger. It is the same username as my stream username. It is literally the word random, the word wolf, 08, no spaces. So. Okay, I do kind of like that. Okay. I feel like both could work, but I feel like this works well because it matches with this. But I also don't know if that would still work well with... You know what? I'm gonna go with copper. I think the copper works. Oh, do I have... Yes, I do. There's that. Okay. Copper nuggets. Hold on, let me put in a little bit more of the copper nuggets. Hold on, can I put in... Just so it's even. Why is that? Oh, it's because I haven't put in more items. There we go. There's that. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Oh, I will need to get wax, won't I? I might wait on that just because, and I'll just use normal lanterns for the time being because I don't feel like dealing with wax. 10 lanterns. Or 11 lanterns, sorry. I'd say that's good for now. Okay. Oh, ow. Okay. Now... 1, 2, 3, 4. Now my main thing is I do want this to connect down near, like in an area further down, where this is, like there is a way to get here. Like this is basically an interconnected area. Basically, I want this to be like a basement area to whatever it is that I'm going to have up here. So, hold on. And I'll probably change this to be a bubble elevator at some point, given down here is going to be a train station. But there's a gold farm, so that'll be a fun thing. Coal, my favorite. I like coal. Coal is nice. There's this. Now this area specifically is going to not have a lot of train-like stuff. This is going to basically be the what I think I'm gonna do. Do not hold me to this. I think I'm gonna make this be almost like a hotel-ish area where it's a hotel, but it's not actually a hotel. Of course, where it's the hotel connected to a railroad yeah, I like that idea. Hotel connected to a train station. So. Okay, so... Ooh, it does mean night. Ooh, I can use these as lamps. Ooh. So I'm getting ideas. What was I do? Oh, I was making more pickaxes. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to act like the top is an exit/entrance area where there is like almost a lobby of sorts over here. Like this room is going to be a form of lobby. So plus it will make sense, especially with the fact that sometimes rooms will just, or hallways will just not need to continue. It works really well, honestly. Like, okay, there it goes. Like, why am I going in my inventory every time I try and go forward? It's because I didn't have my finger on the W key. I had it on the wrong key. So I'm... My question is, how much further back can I go? I don't think I can go much further back than this without going down anyway, which I will be, but for the time being, I'm not. So it is going to be a thing, like I said. This is definitely going to have a lot of levels and things like that to it. But so while I'm down here, I'm not going to really worry about prettifying inside of like this tunnel. I am going to worry a bit more about making up here look good. Because the point is, like, this is more of, I'm going to make this be more of an exit and less of an entrance. So, but it's still going to exist and should still look good. Hold on. I need to do one more out. just did that in the wrong spot. Apparently I don't know how to put things in a specific spot. Okay. Question is, what do I want the roof to be? I could make it to be deep slate. If I grab out my deep slate. Hold on, let me make a stone cutter. What's the recipe for a stone cutter? I need 3 stone. That's crazy. I need stone for a stone cutter. Anyway. I guess that works. Oh, I can use up my bows. Is there anything in here that's trash that I will never use? Not that I can think of. Okay. Just because I might as well use it as fuel. It's not going to hurt anything, so. I don't need that. Sweet. Stone cutter. And if I put that in there. Question is, what do I want as the okay. Do a stack of deep slate tile, because it's very easy to get deep slate. Then I'll also do a stack of polished with a stack of also polish. I'll leave it like that for now. With the exception of I do need... Hold on, I'm going to just put a bunch of stuff in here again because I don't need this much in my inventory. And then I'll go, there you go. Then I'll make that be deep slate tile. And that be polished deep slate. Nope, can't do that yet. Okay. Oh. I am just kind of free building, by the way. Like, I like a lot of this plane is just a thing I'm just making. Just so we're aware, this is not planned out and is subject to change. In a lot of ways. Oh, actually, hold on. Here we go. Oh, crap. Okay, it doesn't look bad, but I feel like I might get rid of a level of the ground, quite frankly, because I don't feel like removing just to him. But I mean, I feel like this works. Okay. Okay, so then what I can do is in here is a mixture of this. Okay, so now the ground. For the time being, oh my god, I cannot speak English. For the time being, this will be a trapdoor, but it'll be a trapdoor that's here and a trapdoor that's here, so it does have to do that, which is honestly fine. Because I don't like the way that that looks, honestly. Okay, is there... Oh, I just realized I need to fix this. Hold on. Let me put these up for the minute. I'm fine with that. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4. There we go. And then I actually need to bring this... I forgot I need to bring this down a level or two. Which honestly is fine. It's not hard to bring this segment down by 1. So, granted, I did just break my shovel. Okay. Looking a bit of a further away view. Okay, I'm more okay with this now. I do feel like bringing this down would be a good idea. Okay, so if I have this, how does this look like? I mean, from this specific angle it looks a little weird, but I'd say it's fine. I am going to see what it would look like if I put polished deep slate around it, just to make it look a little bit more cemented in, I guess. Because I am already using deep slate in the roofs. Does that? I feel like that helps, yeah. Now my question is there such thing as a deep slate button? I don't think there is. Oh, there's a, hold on, there's a stone spear makes sense actually. Button. There's a polished blackstone button. But I don't think there's a deep slate. That's weird. There's a stone button. There's just... I don't know why that's a thing. But whatever. I think what we're missing is some variety of a fence. What I'm going to do is I'm going to just make it out of... hold on. 1, 2, 3, and then a bunch of birch fences. Let me sleep. It can be this way, and then back here is a no. Okay. I feel like maybe not these here. I do still feel like lanterns, though. It is also possible to be like, there's this, and how do you make a, I don't know how to make a pot. So, but you can also do like that here, that here. Because you're gonna come from down there, so, it does actually make sense to have a 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm fine with that. Although I am going to move that over there. That way you can go out the gate without an issue. Just because I can. I have them. I'm not going to have anything else for them. I'll also probably make a custom tree or two over here, because, duh, that's just what I like to do. I don't have stuff to make an item frame. Okay. Oh. Okay. I do like a couple things here. I think this is where it's going to have to go another level down. But okay, actually, before I share this idea, I'm going to stay here for a second. I'll be right back.
I was so sure of our love. I never thought of any reason, a doubt about us. And now I'm right back at the start. Halfway through a bottle, baby, and nothing to know. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow. We ended up just like before. So take it easy, take it easy. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow. We ended up just like before. So take it easy. And you know how to forget all the wrongs and every reason why we've changed. And there's a storm inside my head. It's getting me in trouble, baby, and I can't break away. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow. We ended up just like before. So take it easy, take it easy. I thought that I could keep it low. Take it easy, take it slow. We ended up just like before. So take it easy.
Hello, I'm back. Perfect timing, actually. Okay. One, let me make sure it's not nighttime. Also, let me fix my bed. Actually move it down here because this is probably safer. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do, this is not going to actually be able to be much of a lobby and more of a where do you want to go. Obviously I need this to be, like, this isn't going to be a check-in. This is probably going to be a rest area. But because I can't really expand much more in any direction, I'm going to make this very much a rest area. So, hold on. I need to grab that. I'll grab that. I'll grab that. And I'll also grab some cobble. I might want it. I don't know. We'll see. So. The first thing is I might actually move that to be over on that side instead of on this side. So, but I kind of like the fact that it's in the middle of the room, but I'm not sure. Hold on. So, but, let me get my crafting table out. Okay, so what do I need for? Oh, I need sticks. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do that, and then I'm actually gonna just make a bunch of the. Hold on. I could do. Okay. Is there any kind? There is calcite. Hold on. Do I have calcite? I do have calcite. Can I put polished diorite into a wall? No. Why doesn't polished diorite wall exist? I want it to. There's normal diorite, I guess. But I kind of want it in a wall form. I guess walled normal diorite we'll have to do here. So, here's my idea. Because it ain't gonna be a big room. And also I can play on the fact that, hey, we're underground. And then over there, I'm not going to worry too much about because I can still do like this with with this. And then what I can do, how do I want to do this? I'm going to probably end up doing here is moving this. I'm going to move this over. Okay, so all I'm doing is swapping these, by the way. Because, yeah. I'll just do that for the minute. I don't really like the button, honestly. I don't. Now I'm also going to grab my stone cutter and bring it down here, because it makes my life easier. Now I am going to make 1, 2, 4. Yep, that's exactly 12. Perfect. Okay. Okay, now my question is, does it look better like that, or does it look better like that? I kinda like it like this, honestly. But I feel like it should be back onto that, if it's like that, not... There we go. Okay, so there's that. Now the question is, I'm gonna make the walls birch. The walls are gonna be birch. That's how I'm gonna do this. Where's my crafting table? Well, I have it in my inventory. That's why. That's why I can't find it. It's in my inventory. Oh, I already have birch. Before I do that, can I explain this out by one? It'd be kind of nice if I can. Because if I can, then I can make it so there's anything in between this. Like, even if it's a pain in the butt. Because, yeah. I'm not going to worry about the wall with the ladder, though. I just care about the other walls. So... I can probably make this work. Oh, I think this is gonna work how I want it to. So, oh, I remember that there's, if I want to do like a trim or something, I can do that because there is, like, what is it? Shelves. So I can do things with shelves. I need to remember that because that's gonna be helpful for this build especially. what I'm going to do is I'm going to plug up all the holes with cobble in which I can... What the heck? Hold on. Here we go. And then I don't need to actually worry about that one. I don't need in there. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I have this. Now I don't know what to make the floor. I could make it acacia, but I don't feel like that works really well. Although it might work. So hold on. Ooh, what if... What I could do very well... Also, yes, I will be mining that coal. What I could do... Because I'm going to need another... Hold on. There's not a question that I'm going to need another spot. What I could do is I can make this be an elevator. Now, it's not going to be an elevator yet. But for the time being, it can just kind of exist where... Now on here. Let me get the rest of the floor. And of course, before I plug it up, let me get that coal. Okay, so... from here, so it can be that. Oh, nope, there. And then I'll just make that be. Yeah, I don't think this being here is going to be helpful. But I am going to let this be what it is. Okay, I have a feeling what I'm going to do here is this, for now, will be be just a ladder, but I will make it into a water elevator. So for now, that's going to be there. Okay, question with this is, do I want it? I could do here, and I can do here. I feel like there and there makes sense. But question is, how does it look? Oh, I could also always do that too. And then for the time being, what it'll be is this is the going down, this is the coming up. Now my question is, because I feel like I'm going to want to make this go as far down as I can. Yeah, I like this room. I like what this is turning into. Yeah. The issue that I'm having then is how far down do I need this to go to make it match up? Now, okay. Right now, $189. Oh. Crap, no. So irritating. Because I don't have sound on. Hold on. There we go. So, now I can hear again. I'm good with that. Okay. Okay, so 189. Yeah, I need to light up the area. Okay. So. So. One, 3. Or 65211 189. Okay, we can go to, let's go with, I'm actually going to put this in 616 85. Okay, so negative 616 85 189 is an option, so we can make it exit through here. I'd say that is a feasible option. There's also the fact that over here is a bit more of a flat area, in which it is still also elevated at that point. The other option would be like right here. Negative 55466. Negative 55466 18. So the question, so this means I can go top 2. So I can go okay, what is this math? Where's my calculator? Okay, so so forward 36 down 28 or 652 minus 554 forward 98 down, what is 113 minus 66 down 47. I see issues with both numbers, but I do think there's issues with both numbers. I kind of like the idea of going more forward, just because then there's a different, like a better entrance, I guess, than down, because otherwise it'd be down here and you'd still have to climb up. Granted, it wouldn't be much of a climb because at that point I'd make a better entrance, but The other issue is a hotel that's only 28 floors seems a bit odd, especially with how many things I'm going. So I think I'm gonna make it go down more. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it go down 47 and forward 98. I think that is the most reasonable step for this, especially because train station. I think what I'll probably end up doing is I'll probably have also here is like it'll be like the hotel is here, and then it's a hallway that goes down to the train station from the hotel. So actually, let me go into, hold on, let me eat. Where's my food? I'm actually going to take a photo of these numbers before I log out. Okay, so now I'm gonna come back to this just so we are aware. I could end stream, but I'm not ending it yet. I don't think. World lit. Why is this a LAN world? Okay. So basically what it is that I have right now is there's sorry, looking at this, I can tell already. Alright, sorry. I just saw that and was like, okay. So basically what it is that I have is let me find the wool. Hold on. Where's wool? It's gonna, okay, it's gonna be over here. Is I have a couple options where I can either go forward. Hold on, let me see. Is that enough space? I can make it be enough space, it's fine. So I can either go from here. Hold on. I can either do this with um, I can either do this, where it's that I go down 47 from where I'm currently at and go that far forward, or I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, and forward 90 and forward 36. So 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 9, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 33, 34, 35, 36. I can either, these are the two options basically that I have in terms of how far I want to go, and I don't think this is long enough for what I want. Granted, the yellow is a stretch. I could probably shave off a bit by terraforming the mountain. But it would also let me have enough floors of hotel rooms, because let's be realistic here. I would probably make the hotel rooms roughly, okay, so let's say, because this is where the floor is, right? Right. Let's say it's 3 blocks tall, because that's what it would be. 3 blocks tall. So the red would perfectly fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 floors, which is okay, I guess. But this one would fit 8, 9, 10, 11, and I could probably make it fit a 12th one, but I'd probably make that be a lobby and whatnot, because there is the fact that the lobby has to go somewhere. So this bottom would probably also be a lobby instead. So it would be a very tall lobby, but it would realistically be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 floors for red plus a lobby versus 5, 6, 7, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 plus a lobby, which means 10 floors I feel like would be much better fit here. Plus, then it means I have more of a realistic size for the train station. So plus it would also mean that because if I did it this way, I feel like I'd have to make the train station either go under here or it would be a short train station. I'm not making it be just normal. I am like genuinely going to try my best at try my hardest at making a train. Like it is very much going to be, or it's probably going to be more like subway station, not train station. But it's going to actually be functional where it connects to what I want it to. But yeah. I do also want to add some buildstone, by the way. I haven't added buildstone in my builds yet. I want buildstone. So, just so we are aware. I am planning on adding buildstone. I like buildstone, and I just haven't been able to add it yet. I can now, and honestly, this is kind of an excuse for me to do buildstone, is this train station. So I'm just saying, I want to do buildstone. I'm gonna do buildstone. Just so we are aware. I'm gonna start mining this out. I don't know when I'm gonna go to bed. Like, honestly, usually I would have went to bed like a while ago, but I'm also on summer. So I'm kind of I'm indecisive at the moment. I will decide at some point. I do need to, while this is loading, I will be right back because I just realized I need to put something in the fridge. Okay, I'm back. Are you kidding? Oh my god. Did I leave it? Hold on. Have I? Please tell me I haven't had it on the pause screen this entire time. Please tell me it has not been on the pause screen. Oh my god. I am so glad you said something. I am so annoyed that I did. I have it on my other monitor. Why did I not see that? I need to make it so, like, if it is on my BRB screen for like more than like 10 minutes or something, it pops up. Okay, well, let me show what I was showing earlier. So what I was showing, so the issue is I have two areas on my mountain, and it basically comes out to these two spots that I can make my hotel and train station. So this is how far down, and this is how far out. Well, the shorter distance is this. And I could do this one, but I don't really want to do this one. Mainly because that is difficult to make a train station in. Especially if this is still going to be my hotel. Because the point is, this is a hotel that then connects to a train station. Right? Granted, I will see if I can also make it have exits periodically. But also while... it's a hotel. It's going to have long hallways, so let's be honest here. And I am going to make rooms, by the way. I'm not going to do much with the rooms, but I'm going to I'm going to make rooms. I'm going to make them actually look like hotel rooms. So, and hopefully I can get some options there too. But the issue that I have is one, for floors. Now, this is if I do floors this way. I might do more. Like I think actually, I think based off of this, I might make it I might make it less claustrophobic, so I can have more space. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then perfect. So, okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it that way. I feel like that's gonna get better space. But looking at the red, right, where it's the shorter one, not only are they gonna have to go up quite a ways, because that's quite a lot of like walking from the shore to get in there. I can't really make a train station in this space. Like, I could, but I feel like I'd probably end up just going down here anyway. And the idea is I want the hotel to end where the train station is, so it can just literally exit to the train station, right? So that is one of the things I want to do. The other thing that it is this way can only fit 1, 2, 3, 4 floors and a lobby. The other one can fit 1, 2, 3, 4, or yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 floors and a lobby. Granted, lobbies, as you can see, is not quite the same space. That's fine though. Also, this would actually be down here, so because it is at the bottom there, because this isn't the floor. That is where it exits. So anyway, so I'd say that is reasonable. So I think red, it could work, but I think I'm gonna go with yellow. So you're gonna see me doing a lot of mining stone. The other thing though is I also want to add some build stone like that. Like, I like fans, because why not? And I'm making a train. There's a million things I could use build stone in terms of a train. So the issue is it can't, like, it has to be a train that's still for the most part. Like, I'm going, but I basically want to make it so the build is alive. I also am going to need to make it functional. So we'll see exactly how it is that I choose to do it, but I think I'm going to go with the longer one. With that said, I don't know how long it is that you've been on the pause screen. So let me show what it is that I've done, because that means everything that I just did is not on stream, and I'm so annoyed that the pause screen has been there. I mean, you can hear me making noise throughout the stream at least, but I don't think that's quite the same as seeing me literally work. So. Yeah. It's been a hot minute since I've done that. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, okay, to be fair, it is a really easy thing to do. It is so easy to accidentally leave on like the pause screen or the starting screen or whatnot. Starting screen less so, but especially pause screen, it is so easy. It is so easy. So, anyway, yeah, it is so freaking easy. Okay, so, as you probably heard, hold on, let me make sure. Where's my... Okay, good. You can hear Minecraft. So, as was probably heard, a creeper exploded over here. So, I had to rush and bring my stuff over there. So I've rebuilt this again. I don't know how long it is. I don't know if I even showed the rest of the process of me making this, or the process of me making this at all. I don't know when I put the pause screen on. But I've made this. This is what it looks like. Oh, no, I don't, I mean, I'm gonna share it anyway, but, so this is what we have. Granted, it looks weird from that angle, so let me move over here. I like this angle a little bit better. So this is what we have. I have this stuff back here. I'll probably put up flower pots, either replacing that or whatnot, once I get a flower pot, because I don't have the stuff to make a flower pot. The two places, by the way, that I was talking about of the mountain exiting, one of them is roughly here. Like, it's not exactly here, but it's like roughly here-ish, where it could exit here. It could also exit... where is that? Somewhere down here. I think the idea was exiting, like, it was, I think, over here. Yeah, it was somewhere over, it was over here. So exiting over here. Those are the two ideas that I had. So I like this one better because then I can actually make a pathway. And yet again, my train station is actually a train station. So, anyway, yeah. The other thing that I think this just wasn't put on there because yet again, I had a pause screen. Was this? I have made down here a thing. I need to do the roof. Well, I don't know what I want to do the roof as. I'll figure that out. And honestly, I like the idea of making the roof a little bit bigger. But this is basically just going to be a hangout room. And honestly, I could probably make it. Like, I could probably just make the hangout room. I have the stuff for it. At least for the most part. I don't have like item frames or anything, but I definitely have stuff that I can use here. There's that. Okay. So, the idea that I'm having here. Okay, actually, I might use some spruce here. Like, I haven't mined spruce, but I can totally get spruce easily. And especially with the fact that I now know where I'm going to put the exit for this. Oh, I did. Oh no, yeah. I will say, I feel like the fact that Minecraft does like a whole flash when you take a screenshot, I feel like I don't like it. It feels too old, like too much like an old-fashioned like camera thing, and also it's bright. Like it is bright. So anyway. Oh my god, come down. There we go. So I think so. Yeah, because the nice thing, yeah. Anyway, yeah, that would I cannot fit a proper train station down there. Anyway, so what it is that I can do up here though. Now I will point out I've never made a train station. I've never made a hotel. Both parts of this are new. Just so we're aware. But you know, not gonna hurt. The way I'm gonna do this, I do need to make a bucket and I need to get water, cause yeah, I have more than enough iron. Yeah. Oh, it's in my inventory. Like, where's my iron? In my inventory. Where do I want to get water from? I'll wait till I actually get down. But the coordinates that I'm going to be going to, I basically just need to dig out a tunnel to it, so I can start situating it. Is the longer one minus 554, 66, 189. Starting from here. Now, I do yes, I have stuff. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna dig straight down, by the way. Don't do this. Granted, I'm in the middle of a mountain, so, so, like, I don't expect to get into anything because I'm still staying above water level. Like, I'm not going outrageously far down. And then, there we go. So that's how tall my hotel will be, which I feel like is reasonable. Now, I am going to make the going down part a little more reasonable. Oh, I just realized, oh, no, I'm probably going to use a flying machine for the hotel. That's, like, I'm going to probably make a machine for the hotel where it will stop at floors. Where, do you want to continue going down? Click this button. Want to go back up? Click this button. It'll be one of those where it stops at every floor, but it's fine. just to make sure that it's bright, just because. I suppose I can also turn off the outrageously high gamma now. I turn on the high gamma from this, but it is realistically, it needs to be basically just about right here. So, which is much better, but when I'm mining, I will turn the gamma up, because, yeah. So. There we go. I'm not too concerned about the fact that this gravel is going higher than where I'm currently digging, because this is gonna be an open area. It's a train station, and it's gonna I'm gonna say it's a subway system. Okay, I'm gonna actually say it's a subway of sorts. It's gonna look probably like a subway. Like, realistically, I'm probably gonna make it a subway, not a train station, but it's still gonna be a thing that uses mine carts, like the thing that is been usually referred to as a train. So I'm gonna say, yeah. You could call it either, basically. Oh crap. I didn't realize it was this. It was the middle of the night for Minecraft. Otherwise, I would have went back. Actually, this is probably a good time for me to make the ladder. This one's not going to be the ladder. This one's going to be the ladder. No, I'm going to make the ladder probably start where it's supposed to. Oops. I can guarantee I'll need more than that. Where's my... there. Oh my... I just made a bunch of whatever. I mean, I'm gonna need a smithing table at some point, so to be fair, I guess that's probably one of the things that's like, okay, sure. Okay, I think that... no. I know exactly how much down that is. I went down a total of 47, so I know I need more. Oh my god. 48. Okay. We're good there. Did I... what? Oh, hold on. Let me sleep first. Where's my bed? Oh, it's upstairs, isn't it? Yes, it is. Now my question is... Granted, I think the amount of, like, what I did so far is fine, but it doesn't make sense to me that... Oh, it's hold on, it's including the... Is this actually coming out the place that I expected it to? Is the first question. Is this the area that I was expecting it to come out? Yes. Okay, so I'd say it's fine. Just starting the terraforming already, because it's just always going to be a thing. I will always have an amount of terraforming to do, because there's never not terraforming to do when I do a project. That's just a requirement, basically. So. Like, is it a project I'm doing? Is there terraforming? Probably. Do I have another shovel? No, but I have a crafting table. So, now I have another shovel. There's that. Hey. And then look at that. Now, the one thing I do think I want to do is I also want to see if I can... What are you doing? Anyway, so what I'm gonna do is this is here, and also I want to go up. Because sorry, there's trees in the way. Okay, so I'm gonna basically have a pathway. Now, I did learn that the person who... Oh, no. I did learn that the person who has built anything anywhere near where I'm at is no longer a person who really plays. But... that doesn't mean I can't build near them. And so, what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to actually make my path go next to where it is that they're at. And also it then makes it easier to tell, hey, this is a place that exists. The one thing that I also might do is I might make that a proper bridge, because it's not really a proper bridge right now. But I'm probably going to see if there's any entrance or exit on this side. I doubt it, but if there is, otherwise I might just make one. Like, I might just make one. So... Realms stories. Yeah, I think there might just now be an entrance right here. Like I think it's just now going to exist. So, because like usually I would ask, however, if like, yeah. So plus this, I will make sure it's fine. Like I'll make sure that this is properly made and stuff along those lines. For now, I'm gonna. For now, I'm gonna leave that there, but so, but the main thing also is there's already a railway over here. So, so This is base 1. Over there is base 2. I have made the pathway and stuff to that is going to be realistic for base 1. Granted, I'm making the pathway for base 1 to get to base 1. And so I will stop it for there, and then I'll come back to that. But there's a couple things where, one, I need a connection to base 2, because I feel like this is closer to base, or is most likely more of a base 2 base, not because of where the exit is, but because that is actually how I found this. Base 1 and base 2, it is kind of difficult to tell between the two, because they kind of merge. However, over there is base 1. Ooh, that's right there. I want not, and if I go a bit more forward, over there is base 2. Now I have this big body of water, which is honestly going to be my biggest issue with this being associated with either, honestly. I want to try a thing. Before I do anything, I want to see how... I want a boat. I don't know, craft a boat. Like, actually craft it, fine. I want to see what the closest connection to this body of, or this area of land is to that area of land. Because honestly, if there's a feasible area, because I'm probably going to be one of the few people who actually do anything in this area. You can see my, like, can you? Yeah, you can see. That is where it's currently at, and I'm going out this way, but I plan to build, like, a lot. So, I will probably end up expanding over here. I think it is worth building a bridge over here. Now, obviously, there's all the way over there, but why would I go all the way over there? When I can, like, do over here. But what I'm thinking is I will ever make anything from this area that will reach over here. So, oh, hey, hello. Hello. Plus it does kind of expand base. I mean, to be fair, let's be realistic here. No one really lives at base 2 right now. Expanding it, like, connections, I know, right? It's like only the best skin. Anyway, I did finally get it working. Apparently I just needed my restrictions off, which went off the moment I turned 18. So, because it kept doing the default skin. So yeah, I do like it. I really like the skin. I will probably use it forever, just for, like, at least for a while anyway, just so you know. Anyway, so yeah, I think I'm going to probably make a bridge from over here to over here at some point. But I don't think that point is today, in the slightest, because I've already started another project. I don't need another project. But I'm probably going to exist in this area for a bit. The nice thing is, so I will say, I know for me it looks like things are a whole lot closer than yeah. Most people are not going to see that far. For that matter, if we think about this realistically, people are going to see, let's say, 12 chunks. At the max. Like, no one's going to be seeing as far as it is that I was seeing when I have 28 chunks on. Like, I have a lot on right now. Hold on. Gonna have a lag spike because I just said, hey, load all of this again after you unloaded it. So now the question is, from here, is that good? I think that's good. And oh, bonked me in the water. Now I do think. Oh, do I? I don't have space in my inventory. Let me get rid of the seeds. Now my question is that enough? Hi. What am I getting hit by? Genuinely, I was just kind of getting hit. And I don't know what from. Oh, there's a zombie behind me, that's what. Go away. I just want to build my thing in peace. Oh, I can't pick it up because I have too many things in my inventory. I can probably get rid of... Oh, I can get rid of rotten flesh. Duh. That's not a question. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the follow. Love that. I see a... Oh, I was about to say Xander. It's Zane. Hello, hello. Hold on, let me get to a bed. I need to just have a bunch of beds with me, honestly. Let's be honest here. Hold on. Let me light up the path at all. Like, it doesn't need to be perfect at all. But it should be lit up in some variety. I am doing well. How about you? Well, that's good. Yeah. Oh. It's really not night yet. Come on. I mean, okay, the start was a bit rough with all the technical difficulties, but honestly, it's been quite fun. So, I like doing streams like this. It's very calm and relaxing, but also usually very productive. So, hold on, let me also... Just gotta spam the bed. There you go. All of the Streamlabs. Streamlabs is sending all of the stuff. Food, that's what I was looking for. Sure, go for it. Make some of your channel stuff. I am very interested specifically in I still I still need to get transitions for my stream, honestly. My overlays and transitions are very much, I just picked one, and it's not like urgent that I need it. But also usually that is a thing that is, I'm assuming, costing money, in which I've been spending a lot of money, and I mean a lot of money, on a bunch of things recently. So, yeah. Hold on, let me. Why did I put my shield in there? I might just start mining out the area, to be honest. Why did I put my bucket? Because I should ever get the... Yeah. Because I should get the water that goes there at some point, so I can stop going down the ladder slowly. So... Oh, it's just Streamlabs. I'm like, oh, new message. I'm currently sorry, I just saw. I am currently streaming. I don't usually go into like Discord and friend people. My Discord is a very simple like account if you wanted to. It's literally my username. It's literally randomwolf08. So, but I don't go into Discord and do like a bunch of side things usually. I try to avoid that during a stream. So. Okay. And I'm in the middle of a stream. So, Streamlabs, I need to minimize how much Streamlabs goes. It is very chaotic. Okay, I'd say that's relatively good. Okay. So going up here. And then up here. So I need to, why am I coming all the way up? Okay, I need torches. Torches is going to be definitely a thing I need for this. We got a bunch of sticks and just make a bunch more torches. And let me grab a rest of some sticks and then a bunch of more torches. Okay, I can put the rest of that back. Because I will 100% need torches here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I'm gonna make because I do need a roof and a floor. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to make the roof yet. But I do know. We'll see. Okay, so is why I'm happy that that's there. Okay, so yeah, I'm totally going to be changing this with an actual water elevator, or not a water elevator, but a like redstone elevator. This is not going to work that well with a normal elevator. But for the time being, it'll work, at least for me to make the base hotel, because it's not like a lot of people are going to be using the hotel, you know what I mean? Like, I'll be using it periodically, don't get me wrong, because I'm probably going to use the hotel and like stuff, but so if this is over here, assuming the elevator is here. Ah, my foot's falling asleep. foot's falling asleep. So. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. So this would be the hallway, and of course I have space for a roof, so it would actually be 4 tall, not 5 tall. Is hallways, and then so what I'm gonna actually do is I'm going to make, I'll have to figure out how I want these. My question is, if I go up real quick, what has more space? Every time I come up, it's gonna be night, isn't it? So okay, so down here. Looking out this way. Hotel is being built this way. I probably don't want it on this side. I probably want it on this side, because this side has more. So that's what I'll do. Probably don't want to build it this way. I want to build it more this way, because the idea here is I'm going to have it be here, and then I'm going to probably go as far down as I can, and then at some point I'm going to turn. Okay. And my shovel just broke. This keyboard sucks. Please don't tell me that's the Wi-Fi. Okay, good. It's not. Because it totally seemed like it for a second. Okay, so this is as far as I can go here. Now, this is an area that I can... Oh, there's actually a bit of space here. Oh, I could easily make this into a room. Oh, I could make this into a storage room. Or I could make this into a bathroom. Question is, how can I go over here? Now I can also go over here one more. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make this room a storage room. Now I'm going to make the walls down here basically be all the same, because it doesn't make sense for it to be different. Yeah, I think down here is going to be a storage room. I'm going to actually have right here be like an in-hotel like coffee place or like something along those lines. No, what I'm actually going to do is I'm actually going to just make a bunch of signs. And I mean a bunch of signs. I mean, like... No. I also go this, and I will just make this entire thing. Make it entirely signs. Because I want to label what it is. Because I will forget later, and I'm just digging it out right now. Do I want this to be a storage room or a staff room? Yeah, I'll make it be a storage room. Etc. Ice maker, water, etc. Yeah. So that's a storage room. Now I will probably have to... I do expect that I'm going to have a bit of terraforming today. Like, that is fine. So I just don't want to have too much of things. Now I will say the rooms over to the right will probably be able to have a balcony, which is going to probably be nice. So... So we got this. Curious how far back I'm gonna be able to have this one. Now, I also want to basically gauge how much space I want some of these rooms to have. Like, I have a feeling the ones on the right are gonna have much less space than the ones on the left. But, oh, come on. That's not what I want. Okay, because it's not impacting anything, I can just plunk, 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 and it be fine. What I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna anyway. Oh, I broke my pickaxe again. I'm gonna need like a bajillion pickaxes. Like, genuinely, I'm digging out a very large area. I might want to go mining for more iron first, actually. Another... Where's my iron furnaces? Okay, there's a furnace. Okay. I'll do that. I'd say that's good. Go. So that's the storage room. That's the wall. So this is here. Which means I'm gonna want this to be roughly here. Then here? No. Here? Here's that. Which means I'm going to design this off of a design that I actually roughly remember from one of the hotels I stayed at. Not that long ago, actually. Okay. So... Okay, so this is definitely going to be a single bedroom. So the idea here is storage. I got storage there. So got like the coffee maker here, got those types of stuff, or maybe that's the cupboard too. And then it is, I don't know why I just put that there. Is I think that is good for a bathroom. I know that seems like it would be big. It's not, because we still have, of course, walls, so those two sides still have to be walled. And then I'll make this area big enough for I could probably make this area big enough for 2 beds. No, I'm going to do 1 bed. I'm not going to worry about a 2-bed layout here. Okay. I'd say that's good. Do you have anything? I do. While I'm here, let me get this iron. Because it ain't staying in the room. Okay. I'm getting really tired, so I think I am going to call it a day. Honestly, I think this is a lot of progress that has gotten done today, so despite the chaos of this stream, it's been very productive. So I think that's going to be it for this stream, though. Like I said, real quick before I do so, I'm going to mark mark it E. No, I'm going to mark up here. Okay, there we go. And then let me sleep. Okay, well, I think that's gonna be it for this stream. I am tired. There you go. Not that I expect anyone to. I didn't even know if anyone's gonna see that this area exists. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, this is the 47 Kingdoms realm. It is Mosh's realm. So here, let me. It would be. Oops. It would be them. They are on Twitch and on YouTube. Yeah. I think that, yeah. So they're the one who owns this realm. Okay, well, I think that's gonna be it for the stream. This has been a very productive day, very productive stream. Yeah. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. So. Yes, that is the guy who plays Fall Guys. So. If anyone wants to contact me further or wants to watch more streams or whatnot, on the same platform or not, feel free to join my Discord server. Honestly, I'm trying to get it active again because it's really not active. It has a lot of people in it. It's not really active though. It has a lot of stuff in it as well too. So, and I'm only adding to what you can do in it. So, anyway. That's it for this stream. I do hope you all did enjoy, and I will see you in another stream. Bye. Bear with me. Don't gotta worry for the both of us. Put you in the driver's seat. Don't gotta hurry and I need love. Bye.
Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side.